Hello? Hello? Alright. Da 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 waka waka Am I live? Doesn't show yet, huh? This team for Africa. Para. Ai, ai. Okay. Okay, I'm live. Okay. Boop, boop. Boop. This is unimportant. Boop, boop. And that one. Boop, boop. Okay. Now here, this is the more difficult part here. Fire engraving? You are. I am. What am I? What am I? A no-lifer? Thaumaturgy. What is that again? Guess it's this. Just single target. Maybe that's not so important. Cryobrand. What is cryobrand? Cryobrand. Is it passive, maybe? The fuck is cryobrand? Cryobrand. Cryobrand. Oh, the root. Yeah. Okay, that's more... Okay, that's PvP. No, not hardcore. No, 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 I'm heroic. Heroic. Wait, does it look like hardcore? Because I'm talking about heroic dungeons. No, no, I'm not hardcore. Oh wait, it might be misleading. Hold on, you're right. Maybe I'll change the thumbnail right now. Yeah. I put the HC on top next to Glyphic. No, no. Shit, I'm stupid. No, I'm not hardcore. Yeah, because right now I put the HC next to Glyphic. On the other ones I put HC dungeons. The thing is I don't really have much space if I want to type out heroic. Here, I'll put hero dungeon. And just I'll make it a bit smaller. Yeah, that looks better. Thank you, thank you. I didn't think about hardcore. Pictures. Then this is... Okay. I hope it still updates. I'm not sure how that works. If once I go live, if I can still update it somehow. It makes the leveling much more fun. I've never tried it, to be honest. Can I still change it? Okay, yeah, I can. Change. Okay, it should be updated now. Also, I changed the bitrate a bit. I hope it's not gonna lag, but I think I can change the bitrate while I'm being live. Okay, one sec. Okay, what if I like do this here? Because I noticed that I don't. Okay, it looks a little better. Because I noticed that it smeared a little bit on yesterday's stream when I was looking around and all that stuff. If the thing are about the pulse, yeah, I was thinking maybe if I would do hardcore, I'd probably just play a tank. You know, I think that would be the easiest you can do. Biggest problem is that the level 50 talent doesn't work. Wait, really? It doesn't work? What is this? Using Elemental Burst now has a 20% chance to transform your next Primordial Blast into Runic Obliteration. Okay. Each... Wait, Elemental Burst is this normal cast here, right? So this doesn't work? Wait, what's the chance? 20% chance that it will transform this one, and it should shoot all my glyph. Okay, so it did right now. Oh, it doesn't shoot. Yeah, you're right. It doesn't shoot my glyphs. Wait, each missile grants you a glyph. Never mind. So what doesn't work? It seems like it works. Wait, I need that button to send my glyphs. So I'll send it. And then when I press... I was too slow. Okay, one sec. Let me try again. RUNEMASTER is probably scary and hard. It probably is. Okay, got it. I'm gonna send my glyphs. And now I press 1. I do get my glyphs though. Maybe they fixed it? Scales with modifiers to Primordial Blast. What are the other things here? Okay. I know this one, so you go Spirit. While fire is active, your Glyphic Ruin now has a 30% increased critical damage. Now has... Oh, no, has 30%. Okay. Water, the cost of your Glyphic Ruin is now reduced by 50. Uses the spell powers... Wait, oh, increases. Reduces. Scaling of your Unleash Glyphs. Okay. Dealing damage with Elemental Burst now increases the target's spell damage taken by 10%. Oh, so you want to do an Elemental Burst at the beginning. So you get a 10% increased damage. Dot. Okay, so you basically do your rotation, whatever, and you don't want this to fall off at all. In single target, at least. Like in AoE, I don't think it'll really matter, right? Kinda hate how it like overlaps when you like turn around. I wish it would be just like constantly showing all three, no matter how you run. Okay, so this is PvP. I think that will be good, because you are using Primordial Blast quite often. Engraving Fire is active, your Elemental Burst now deals 10% increased damage. Trigger weapon Engraving Fire. Okay, that's more single target. What about this? Stack of Harnessed Ladeliness every second for until cancelled. Increases the damage of your Rune Blade. What? Rune Blade? We're not gonna use Rune Blade, right? I mean, it does say and Elemental Burst. Wait, we do have Rune Blade still? We don't use that, right? That makes no sense. Right? I mean... I mean, it is a... It's not melee based, so we could do spell damage here. Huh. Sup, many days till Blizzard closed this? Probably a couple months, yeah. So, for now we're good. For now we're good. The thing is, how many times are you gonna really use Elemental Burst? Like in single target, sure. Let me just see how that works. So you constantly get a stack, and I'll assume if you when you cast, it'll use it. No, it doesn't. So it goes like up and down. Okay, so it goes to 10 and then it's going away, right? And then it starts over again. Yeah, okay, that's what it does. I guess I'll take this one over the fire one. I'll have to take a look at what the damage breakdown will be to really see, okay, what is basically where most of my damage comes from. But I don't think we're gonna use Rune Blade at all, right? I don't think so. I mean, it does more damage than Elemental Burst. I wonder for single target if we can actually do this. Any testing on Riftblade? Nah, not really. Nah. You gotta find some PvP player. I think it's mostly PvP right now. Okay, what else should I skill? AoE silence, it's basically more for M+. Might wanna grab that, but it's a 1.5 minute cooldown. Frigid Fusion. What is Frigid Fusion? Oh, this one. This might be good for single target. Yeah, this is more about single target, so maybe not. What's over here? Glyphic Ruin, that's that one. I mean, against frozen targets again, that's also more PvP oriented. Increases the spell power scaling of Elemental Burst, which is the cast here. Are we really gonna cast this a lot in AoE? I don't think so. Yeah, I do need all int gear, you're right. That's why I've been collecting a bunch of stuff here. But I'm not close yet, I still need way more gear. And I need the tier set. Most importantly though, I need a weapon, because this weapon here is a PvP weapon, so I'm losing all the PvE power I need. But right now I'm just trying to figure out how this build works at all. Weapon engraving Earth, so I probably need this one, right? Very likely. Just reset the cooldown of Frigid Blast. What is this one, right? Yeah. Okay, that's more single target. What about this one? Spell power scaling of Frigid Blast. But the cast time is increased by 1 second. Wait, what's a cast time? Ah, that's stupid. Frigid Fusion now accumulates 10% more damage on the target. I don't like that one. Increasing cast time, that's not good. Is there any way we can make this like burst into an AoE? That would be cool. It seems like this is mostly just single target. I still might have to go down this path though. Wait, what is this? Increases your spirit by 10% and reduces spell. Okay, I should pick this one too, because spirit gives me more spell power. I don't have too much spirit right now. $81. So my spell power right now is only 99. So what if I skill this right now? So how much spell power do I have now? 100. I gained 1 point. But it might be better to if I get more spirits stacked. Okay, now I got the bottom row. Increase your spell critical strike chance 25%, but active the damage of your Glyphic Ruin and Primal Blast is increased by 25%. Do I really go for Glyphic Ruin damage? Glyphic is so strong. Tanks and support DPS are ruling high risk at the moment. I can imagine that supports... Oh, support DPS! You're PvPing a lot, it's a shame I can't get int gear while playing Engravement. I mean, I got a couple once, like I don't want to roll need on it when I'm in Engravement in a dungeon, so I'll just push Greed and hope that I'll get an item. But yeah. Maybe I'll also just go to the auction house then and just grab a couple of blue blue items and just roll with that. Cooldown of Glyphic Overload. This is that one. That's super good. That might be very good. So 30-second cooldown on Overload. That might be the way to go. Unleashing a glyph increases the damage of your unleashed glyphs by 5%. I mean, we do need to unleash the glyphs a lot. What about this one here? 45-second cooldown. Okay, that's also AoE, Manuscription to envelop an enemy. 1800 arcane damage when you cast this, you are granted transcribing. Your next thaumaturgy now grants you a chapter of the same school as your active attune. I have no idea what all this means. Cost you extend school to nearby enemies. Okay, that's okay. I think this is for dungeons right here. AoE damage. Yeah, I think we're gonna go like this. I mean, this is cool that it reduces the cooldown of Glyphic Overload, but I don't like how it doesn't line up with this anymore. So when you have this, you're gonna have this ready, but you won't have this ready all the time. That kinda sucks, man. They need to change this. 15 seconds on Overload and Manuscription. Or just make this 30 seconds baseline. Could you show the gameplay? I don't know yet the gameplay, that's the thing. I don't know the gameplay yet. Let me see. Let me figure this out. Okay, I got a lot of cooldowns now. Am I even gonna use this one here? How much damage does this deal? Wait, did it work? Wait, it didn't even work. Does it not work on dungeon dummies? Wait, this doesn't even work. The fuck? It says here it's dealing damage. What classes are doing well in dungeons? Right now you wanna go... Like if you really just care about damage, Templar, Sun Cleric. Those are very strong contenders right now. I saw a very strong Tinker. Yeah, I don't know why this is not working. But I've seen it work before. Wait, where's my other AoE spell? Let me try this one here. This should work. Yeah, this one works. Okay, now what if I cast this one now? No, it doesn't work. What the fuck? Maybe it doesn't work because I can't freeze. You know, you cannot freeze training dummies, so maybe that's why it doesn't have an effect on them. Let me go outside. Let me try on normal mobs. Maybe that'll work. Also, let me put on some gear here. Wait. Okay. Alright. I put these two together so I don't accidentally sell my weapons. Okay, where's an enemy? Okay, this cow here, maybe it'll work. The fuck? Oh wait, it does work. Oh yeah, after 1 second. Okay, so it does work. Just to make sure, let's try it on a wolf. Yeah, it does work. Oh, that's not what you do. Hey, Stefan. How are you? I'm doing good. Yeah, today a little earlier. Yesterday I started stream way too late. Way too late. But I was doing the YouTube video all day. Took me forever. I think don't take Phase Rush and Lay Rush for PvE. Lay Walker. Okay, wait. Did I take that? Lay Walker, this one. Oh, yeah, true. I don't know. Why did I skill that? What the fuck? That's not so good. Yeah, why did I skill that? Well, this one's also garbage. Because this is the root. That's also PvP. So you gotta pick one of those two to get here. Okay, that's awkward. I don't like this. If you just want to play PvE. I mean, this can be useful. Like, sometimes you get rooted in PvE, so maybe this is acceptable. I still don't really like it. This is like this is a class talent, you know? This should be over here. Like, I don't know, remove this talent and put this over there and then give something else here. Buy heirlooms and make other classes from make Bill Gates there too, bro. Dude, if I do all 21 classes, how long? I'll be leveling for months. And if I want to do every spec, let's see, 21 times 3, that's 63 specs, and some of them have 4. So let's say there's around 70 specs. I'll be in hell. Don't take the cooldown reduction. Oh, you think I should go a different path? I mean, that might be better, because I really don't like that it doesn't line up with your manuscription anymore when you get the cooldown, so maybe you're right. This 3-minute cooldown doesn't look good. What about this one? Unleashing a glyph increases the damage of your unleashed glyphs. So maybe I'm gonna go this way, so then the cooldown lines up better. I don't like big cooldowns. Like 3-minute, that's already a big... Like this here, 5-minute is super annoying. This is so annoying already. Like 3-minute is okay-ish, but personally I prefer 1-minute cooldowns. 2-minute is still fine, but 3-minute... I hate 3-minute cooldowns. That's what I hate so much about shamans when they go into Ascendance. 3-minute cooldown, I hate that. That's why I went Totemic on retail. Heirloom Aura Potion, like 3-4 hours for 60 probably. I don't know. I don't know if that's true. I mean, I can see, like, if you level, like, 1 day, you know? Like, if you really lock in, you can do it in 1 day. But 3 to 4 hours, I don't know if that's possible. You think melee is better than caster? Well, I've been playing the melee spec for a while now, so I want to try caster right now. Just want to get to 60. Dude, it'll get tough at around level 50. Max 6 hours. I mean, yeah, I've seen all the items and the level pots. Do you lose the pot if you die? Do you lose the buff? I hope you don't. But then again, 30 XP pot isn't that expensive. I really don't know what's really important to go for. I think we're gonna go Earth. So remove air and probably then go fire. I think I skilled somewhere about weapon engraving fire. Was it here? Okay, it did not. Maybe I go this one though instead, because I mean this one can stack up to 30%, but here I have constant 10%. But I think it's better to get the extra 5% weapon engraving. But maybe it doesn't matter so much for Glyphic. Prestige plus aura plus pot plus looms, you can get it in 3 hours. Okay. If that's true, then I'll get a tinker or something at 62. Maybe a Felsworn. Okay, there's a fire thing here. So you wanna go fire. Oh wait, that's the tattoo, never mind, that's not the engravement. I don't think I have really anything for weapon engravement fire here. The only thing is here, and that's... I'm not sure if that's good or not. So maybe go ice for single target, because it has a 10% increased trigger chance. And arcane, I don't think you use at all, because it's only 30%. It has more damage, but the chance is way too low. What about air? It's only 20%. I think it's gonna be fire. So let me put earth here. I don't think you'll use this one ever. This one seems more like of a PvP talent, maybe. I'll just put this over here for now, because I'm not sure. You'd love to try Blood Mage. In yesterday's stream, people were really complaining how bad Blood Mage is. So when you prestige, do you like lose your level 60? He goes back to level 1, is that what's happening? Because I think that's what it means, right? I almost clicked it. Necromancer, I've only seen one so far, and he was doing fine. Yeah. Play a dungeon. I'm not ready yet for a dungeon. I don't know my rotation yet. Not ready. Give me 1 sec. Just give me time to figure out a basic rotation for AoE damage at least. For single target, I'll just wing it. Okay, let me first level my spells here, because apparently I don't have them all. No, I do have them all. Okay. So I need my... Where's my buff? This one. Put this here. My sprint goes over here. Okay, so I have this AoE. Usually I put stealth on 3. But on retail I always had it on C. So I'll just do this too. I'll need a macro for that actually. So, where's Enshroud? So you want to do an exclamation point so you can spam it. Okay, good, so that works. Go to level 1, but you level way faster. Okay. I think you have locks till you reach 60 again. Oh. Couple streams back you said you haven't seen any witch hunters at 60. There has been one, yeah. And when I asked him if he was happy, he didn't seem happy. He didn't seem happy at all. Let's see, at level 60. But that's the thing, I've only seen one player so far in a dungeon. So I'm not sure if the class is really bad or not. So I saw 8k DPS Necromancer with only Banshee DPSing. It's a 40-second parse, but still. Okay, 8k DPS single target, that's insane. Hey, morning. Got you. Morning. So I don't think in stealth I'll do too much. I'm probably just gonna use this macro here I made. Just gonna send out my Warp Dagger. I mean, maybe if I can get a Palm Sigil Fire, but I don't think it really matters. Don't really have time to cast it. Like, these are so annoying. I don't understand why we need a cast time on those. Just make them instant. Maybe change it to a cast time in PvP, but in PvE it's just so annoying to press this. You never really get the time to do that, so... Damn, that double proc. And you get even more damage here. Man, if you get your crit up high, Glyphic might be going insane. What's my crit chance? 7.8 right now. Okay, so this is my opener. And then what? Do I just send the AoE right away? And then go into the cooldowns? Cooldown. Do I use Frigid Blast in AoE? Probably not, right? But maybe? You're in an 11:20 queue. 11 minutes, 20 seconds. Or what do you mean? So I'm gonna 100% use this one, even though it only attacks 5 people. So how do I manage all of this? I wanna put all of those in a macro though, because there's way too many cooldowns. So I'm just gonna put Zenith and this overload, because they all line up very well. They all have 45 seconds. The overload one and the new one. Where is the new one? The talent one. This one? No. Ah, here it is, manuscription. So they're all 45 seconds. I'll just put this here, I guess. And then I think I use Glyphic Ruin because of this talent, right? Oh, it doesn't need to be, but I need to cast Glyphic Ruin for some reason. I cannot use the instant one. I cannot use this one because there's a talent here somewhere. Yeah, this one. While Glyphic Overload is active, your Glyphic Ruin is guaranteed to critically strike, so I don't think this one counts. The instant one. I don't even have the instant one on my bar. So I'll probably... how do I do this? Something like that. So Elemental Burst you basically just want to cast when there's nothing else available, right? But just let me test this real quick. If I press Thaumaturgy, if it also counts for this talent, but I don't think it will. So if I just press this one, yet nothing critted. So you really have to cast Glyphic Ruin with your Overload. Okay. Does the game feel different with the new classes? It does, yep. I mean the environment and dungeons are pretty much the same, but everything else, and especially there's a new zone up there, which is very nice. It feels different because the way you play changes dramatically, and you have to read a lot and understand your class in a new way. Like how you are gearing too, you gotta change how you gear, because I want to focus more on spirit now because of these passive talents that you're getting. So yeah, it does change. Do you prefer Engravement or Riftblade? Engravement for PvE, and Riftblade haven't really played it because it's more of a PvP spec. Yeah, what I think of Riftblade, yeah, it's a PvP spec. Maybe raid, but raids are not out yet, so I don't know. I did level up my spells, yeah. Yeah, I did level them up. Those are just minor things, doesn't really matter. I mean, this one just gives me more fire resistance, but I can just learn them all. But those spells weren't that important, yeah. You're having so much fun in this game. It has that feeling that you're playing WoW for the first time again, because nobody knows what's going on. The best PvP spec? I got shit on by a Rift Blade in PvP because of the 100% chance to dodge during Hurricane. That is pretty strong. And a couple other PvP talents that you don't have as Engravement. But Glyphic also has a bunch of PvP talents in the spec tree. So you can go Glyphic or Riftblade. How I'm doing fine. Just trying to learn this class here. Okay, so now let me try this with the cast here. So you're gonna go do this and then cast. And then they will all crit, I guess, huh? I mean, this one is not included, obviously. So what does crit? Only make Glyphic Ruin will crit? Maybe this talent is bait then. Because if it's just the spell itself and not the things that come out of it, this is kinda bait. Engravement PvP still does fine. I haven't played too much, because I don't really have gear, so... But yeah, just like Justin said, it's not really for PvP. Like the whole spec, when you just take a look at it, it's very focused on AoE damage. Like this whole path down here is AoE. I know you can go like over there and pick these two up for single target, but you're still gonna have a lot of points left, so you will end up spending into like AoE damage. So for PvP, I don't think this is very effective. Especially since the other specs have other PvP talents in the spec tree that Engravement does not have. Like over here, for example, your interrupt becomes an instant cast, or here, your stun lasts 1 second longer. You don't have that in Engravement at all. So if you want to do PvP, I'll highly suggest these two here. Engravement, I wouldn't. This is like M+ and stuff. Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to skill this, honestly. Yeah, it seems like only the Glyphic Ruin spell gets a crit here. Yeah, he got a crit. And that's basically... Yeah, I think this is a bait talent. I don't think you want that, actually. If they would change this talent so that all the effects gonna crit, that would be amazing, but that would be maybe too strong. So maybe don't go here. Can I do something else? I could go more into Frigid Blast. Still can't reach that. I mean, this is important. This is not so important. They go into Frigid, yeah. Maybe you want to go down this path. Not sure which is more important. This one here, the duration, or more elemental burst damage. Because for single target, I think you're gonna cast a lot of elemental bursts. But 2 seconds more on Frigid Fusion might be good too. I mean, this one also I can skip. This is PvP. So I can go in here. No, this is PvP, so I can do it like that. Okay, now I have maximum Frigid Blast. Yeah, you don't need that one. I think this might be the build, actually. I'll remove the earth, this one. Or what was it? Is there another earth one I skilled? Oh, you mean this one? I don't know where to put it though, because this critical one is, you know, it's not that great. This one is only against frozen targets. I mean, you could make a combo with this, right? Is it gonna freeze them? This is freezing them. So you could... That's more single target, right? Glyphic Ruin. This is trash. I mean, at least it's instant. So you don't have to cast it like this one. Arcane Student. For one target. I just don't see much value from it. Because this one doesn't deal so much damage, right? Let me just use this build. Like, I'm kind of curious how much damage you deal. Like, just on average. Yeah, like Glyphic Ruin, even if it deals more. I'm not sure if it's gonna matter if they're always gonna crit. I mean, this is only during overload. And getting a target frozen and then it'll deal 100% more damage, I don't think it's worth spending all that time. Because who knows, like you can't even freeze a boss. A single target mob. I don't know. I think that's pretty much just PvP. Which spec would I choose between Engraved and Riftblade? Depends what I want to do. If I want to do PvP, I would go Riftblade, and PvE, like dungeons, I would go Engravement, and for raid, maybe Riftblade. I need Glyph Seeker. Then I have to spend like 2 points here. I mean, 20% damage. I mean, for the blast. But I don't know what I want to sacrifice. I could sacrifice this point and get here. I could sacrifice this point and go like this. Like, this one's not important. But it really depends on the damage breakdown, because if I get more earth damage, if it's gonna be higher up, I would definitely want the 4% more trigger chance. But it doesn't sound too good. Why wouldn't they just go with 5% here? Why did they decide on 4%? Yeah, maybe this... Okay, let's see. Is this the best build right now? So if we go like this. That was pretty good. I don't even have earth on my weapon. Shit. I wanted to see what the damage is on the earth engravement. Primordial power is just for boss. Yeah, the frigid blast. Yeah, this is just single target. Yeah, I don't even have it on my bar. What's a good opener? So I'm gonna send my warp dagger. Maybe I'll use the pulse first. Maybe I'll use the pulse first. Which spec? Why? Because engravement has lots of AoE talents, and Riftblade has not really. So you will not deal a lot of damage in dungeons with a Riftblade in any dungeon. You play 2 weapons for double weapon engraving. I was thinking that too, maybe put an agility in the offhand and just some spell sword. Maybe you can go double earth, actually. Okay, now I have the earth engraving. Let me put my dagger. Because this one always sends out a blast, so let me just put it like that for now. So what if I just send my dagger, do the pulse, dagger, pulse, send it, and send it. Okay. That's just from one cast. It's not doing too bad. The pulse is actually not bad either. And it keeps reducing the cooldown, right? Okay, I wanna spam Primordial Blast on CD so I get the cooldown reduction on my pulse. Also, I hate how these two are so confusing. Maybe I can macro them. 10-second cooldown. Maybe I can make a cast sequence for that actually. If I put it on 10-second reset, I can make it... Oh, I think you need those parentheses. Not sure. Maybe you can make it that it always casts that one. And then Glyphic Ruin. Just a bunch of times. That should work, right? So when I get overload, I'll send it. And then I can send it again. And it should reset at some point. It's not resetting. Okay, so maybe don't use the parentheses. Okay, let's see. Let's try that again. I'll just put this here next to it so I can see if it actually resets. Or when it resets, rather. Okay, now it should reset. It does reset a little late though. So might go here with the 9-second on the reset. Yeah. Can you do like 9.5? Is that working? You don't need to train weapons in this game now. Okay, 3, 2, 1, and it should... Okay, that's pretty good. I liked it, so I save a button. So it always casts this one. And then... whenever the other one is ready. I will not go big. Yeah, I'll get Battleground. I will get shit on. Those people, they all have PvP gear. My tier list? I don't have a tier list. I don't know any classes. I just barely know this one. How to use Elf? I don't use Elf. I cannot help you. The macro? Oh, it's just a simple cast sequence. Basically, it casts the Thaumaturgy and then a bunch of Glyphic ruins. And it'll reset once it's back. I'll just post it in chat. There you go if you want it. Do well in dungeons. Templar is doing well. Crusader, if you want DPS. But any tank is fine. Also, Sun Cleric, Valkyrie, very strong. My friend, the Chronomancer, he did very well. Tinker, I saw a very good Tinker. But most are doing fine. Only ones are kind of underperforming right now that I've seen are Reaper and Witch Hunter. But I've only seen one Witch Hunter because nobody's playing Witch Hunter, so I can't really tell you, you know. Used for portrait and targets. This is shadowed unit frames. Right here. Shadowed unit frames. This is the one I use. And the nameplates are the default one that comes with the game. Those Ascension nameplates. They're just pre-installed. Like when you go interface and add-ons, they're just here, Ascension nameplates. And all I did was I went here to this enemy tab and just increased the bar height. Because the default, they're like very thin like this. I don't like that, so I just increased this here a little bit. Something like that, you know. It's easier to see. How do you add add-ons? In your launcher, in the top right corner of your launcher, it says add-ons. That's where you get all the add-ons. Okay. One less button. And so I'll just use this on cooldown in AoE. I don't think I'll ever press this button. Unless everything is on cooldown. So send my dagger, I press 3. I go Zenith. Then I'll just send it. I'll send this. This. Then I start casting, okay. I'll do this again. I'll send this up. Do that. God, I hate this. I hate this. I hate this spec. This spell. I need something. I need on mouse. Cast at cursor. What is it? Primordial pulse. So I don't have to extra click. Oh wait, does it not work at cursor? Maybe I need those. Parentheses. Okay, now it works. Okay, that's better. So you don't need to do the extra click. That's good. I should have looked at the damage breakdown real quick here. So my pulse did the most damage, huh? Actually, it might be worth getting this one here. Instead of the 5-minute cooldown right now. Maybe this is more for M+ right now, but like for casual dungeons, maybe this is better. Direct hit damage spell. Damn, 16k. Did it count for this one? So I got 14k here, and here I also got 14k, so no it doesn't. So probably it worked on just my thaumaturgy. 1.2k. You did 2.4 though. Yeah, I don't know. Don't primordial global after ruin. Oh, I macroed that too. I have already macroed those cooldowns here. After ruin. What is ruin again? Oh, Glyphic ruin, yeah. But I wanted to primordial blast because I want to reduce my cooldown on this one. Right? I want to spam this one so I get cooldown reduction on that one. Or is this not what I want to do? Yeah, spending glyphs doesn't go through till it hits the target travel time. Oh! You will not get your frost and you can ruin on fire ruin while ruin is in the air. Use burst for arcane rune. So you don't want to spam it? Oh my goodness. That makes things a little awkward. So you gotta wait a tick. Probably need a weak aura for that too. I hate looking at my character to see how many I got. I have no idea what I'm doing. All I know is keep 3 on cooldown. And does this trigger a cooldown? Yeah, it does. I did it again, right? I can also abuse 2 one-handers for the reduced AoE button CD. With 2 earth engravements. Oh, wait a second. Do I have a one-handed with spell power? I don't think I do. Does not work in PvP combat, okay. Let me get a weapon from the auction house. Yeah, this talent over here, right? This one, right? I didn't know it counts for 2 weapons. Then you wanna be at 100% go dual wield. Let's see, one-handed. Let's see if there's a cheap one for level 60. They're quite expensive. Let me go 55. Just attack power. Okay, spell power. It is PvP power though. I would rather get something with PvE power on it. Spell power by 6, that's very low though. Spell power by 6. Maybe a one-handed axe? Do they have spell power? I don't think so, right? I don't think axes have any spell power. Well, fist weapons neither. Yeah, it seems like I want to go sword here. Spell power 10, but it's PvP. Maybe I'll go even lower. Let's go to 50. Is the spell power really so low? This one has 54. Not decided on my alt yet, no. Hey, Zomp. But how do professions work? Which would be best for RUNEMASTER enchanting? I'm not sure. I just went with leather working and skinning. Just some basic. I don't know how much it'll matter when it comes to professions. You made a full Vigora pack. I'll just make something myself. I think it's not that hard, right? To make. I just need one that I'll do for the auras. I think I'll just grab that one for now. It's a 24 spell. I haven't seen anything better. It is PvP power, that's kinda unfortunate. But I don't really see anything that is coming close. Spell power 49. Where was the other one? This one. I'll just go with this one here, 49 spell power. And for my offhand, I saw a one-hander with spell power on it. Spell power one-hand sword. Okay, I'll just get this one, huh? I know it's PvP, but whatever. So now I got double earth. And you say it will reduce? Let's see. It's supposed to reduce by 4 seconds, so when I press this here and press 1, it went down to 4 seconds. Let's try this here again in a second. 11, down to 5. Let's unequip one. Let's try again. Damn, it does reduce by a lot. Hold on, that's crazy. Right now it says 20-second cooldown. When I equip it, now it says 11 seconds. So if I equip the two-hander... Oh no, see, they've thought about it. So if you use a two-hander... So if you use a two-hander, you still get it, as if it's two. So they might have fixed that. They changed it. So if you have one... Wait, what? Okay, this is weird. There's something going on here. Like if you do 2, if you have just 1, it's 11. If you put on another 1, it's still 11. But if you unequip 1, it increases. Yeah, they changed it, so it doesn't really matter. I wasted all my gold. That's fine. It was like, what was it, 20? 20 gold? That's fine. And I might need this here anyways for PvP, so... Wait, nah, actually this one's better, that I already had. Oh, that's just Bagnon. Bagnon from the Ascension launcher. Yeah, the two-hander is the same now. See, it's 11 seconds. Yeah. And when you equip a one-hander, it's still 11-second cooldown. If you equip a second one with Earth Engraving, it's still 11 seconds. But if you unequip it, then it'll change to 20 seconds. So yeah, right now it doesn't matter. So just go with a two-hander, that's fine. I guess the only difference it would make is now you have 2 engravements. So maybe that'll be worth it. Let's check real quick. I guess going double Earth Engravement isn't so bad. RUNEMASTER is not good in PvP, 0 damage. I mean, Riftblade is decent, what I've seen. Switching off Engravement. You're fine, don't worry about it. It was very little gold. But maybe you still want to do double. Especially when you have a one-hand weapon that has spell power on it, you get more. Changing spec. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, I'm trying Glyphic right now today. I still don't fully understand what I'm doing there. Do I ever cast this in AoE? Also, doesn't it become an instant spell sometimes? To reset the cooldown Fidget Blast and make it next use an instant cast. Okay, that's how I get it instant. There's so when it glows, okay, when it glows I press it, and also my interrupt should be on F. Should I just queue a dungeon and see how it goes? So now I press it. Oh shit, my mouse cursor was not on the target. Damn it, that's so annoying. I hate it when you have to put your mouse over the things for AoE. Yeah, I need to track the buffs. Like, at least this one is glowing when it's instant, so that's good. And single target, I don't think I'll use this one here, huh? $1.4k damage. How much do I do with one of those? 1.4. Wait, why did I get a weapon ice? Huh? How is that possible? I have double earth. How did I get a weapon engraving ice effect? Is it from the glyphs somehow? Actually, Pulse might be worth it in single target. I did get one crit though. Let's try this again. I did get another crit here, but I also got an Elemental Burst crit. It seems like I want to cast Pulse in single target too. Should I just wait for it to proc, or should I just always send it? Okay, I'm just gonna write a weak aura. Playing it right now, all the other classes chop in half with 2 abilities, Glyphic combo on frozen target damage, PvE around 2k, like 200 damage versus players. Yeah, somehow in the... when you go into PvP, it feels so much weaker. I don't know what they did. Maybe it was overtuned and then they like nerfed it to the ground. Okay, let's make you a new aura. Oh, I just need one icon if I have all 3 on them. Glyphs. Let's choose something here. I don't know. Doesn't really matter too much. Maybe that one. So I only want this if I have the... Arcane Glyph, Flame Glyph, and Frost Glyph. So Arcane Glyph. Can spell. Okay. Frost Glyph. And Flame Glyph. Manual icon. And I'll put this right here. I'm not sure about the mana high or low. For now I don't want it really, so I'm just gonna unload those for now, because it's a little overwhelming right now. Okay. So when I have all 3, it shows me this icon, that's good. Just sending... God, I hate it when I have to cast the Glyphic Ruin. But you definitely want the Frigid Blast first before you unload everything. So maybe you still wanna send out the Primordial Blast and hope that you get an early trigger. Like from stealth. So when you go stealth and you send it. And if you don't get it, you would like to fish for it. And then when you have it, then you're gonna send it. That's what I'm thinking. What happens if you overwrite this? the Frigid Blast. That might be an issue. Choose between Reaper, Warden, or Godblade. I don't think I would go Reaper, honestly. 2500 Q on Vol'jin right now? Oh no. Arcane Student win the cast sequence marker idea. Arcane Student. I don't think this one matters too much because it's only applying to your glyph to this spell. It doesn't make the other spells crit, so I think this is a very underwhelming talent. And renews the trick, so you wanna do that? You wanna press it if you can overlap it? I'll just queue a dungeon. Let's just see. Fuck. I mean, I only have 267 spell power right now. That's not a lot, right? Because all my gear has agility. And a little bit of spell power here and there, but not too much. So it's already pretty decent. Depends on HP left on mob. Okay. But yeah, I really feel like I still want to send out my blast first. To get lucky. Yeah, I got lucky. And then I send everything else. Damn, Palm Sigil Fire? Frigid Fusion, you see that? Okay, Frigid Fusion in single target is nuts. Your level 45 has more spell power. Yeah, I don't have gear yet. I only have a couple pieces here. I have a good chest. But mostly still attack power, so I need some more gear. And these PvP weapons are also not so great for my PvE power. I am 5% missing damage here. It's 5% missing damage. Is there a recommendation for melee classes that shine in PvE? Yeah, Templar Crusader or Sun Cleric Valkyrie are very strong melee classes right now. Yeah, I'm also not so interested in PvP for now. Seems a bit all over the place. Okay, is there anything I'm missing? Any spells? Also, I feel like they should change this talent, that it'll include this one too. I really hate casting this one. And they should reduce the cooldown on Thaumaturgy. Thaumaturgy. Make it 6 seconds. 6 seconds. This is a good raid buff. Or party. Party and raid. This one. I don't know if those weapon engravings, if they matter too much, honestly. I'm not sure if weapon engravings matter too much. So probably stick with this one. It's funny that they include Runeblade here. Is there any reason to use Runeblade? Is there any world where you can make a Runeblade spec work as a caster? You just go like that. Well, the sad thing is you cannot get the stacks back. You cannot... don't have anything to get your stacks back. So I guess Runeblade is not worth it. Even though it looks decent here. $579. Because you want to cast Elemental Burst because of... what do you get? Do you get glyphs with this? No, you don't. So yeah, Runeblade is a scam. It's a scam. Make sure you have Zenith, Empower, Rune Macro, same for you. Yeah, I have it all. I have it all macroed. It's all in here somewhere. This one, yeah. It's all here. Too many cooldowns to manage, so put them all in one, I guess. I don't have this one right now. I think this one is fine. Blizzard Rougewood cannot be used for 3 seconds. I wonder if that's worth to stack your fire sigils, because weapon engravement triggers, I mean they don't really do much for us, do they? I mean if I go fire here, one single target. Okay, now I'm on a 20-second cooldown. Man, that's such bait. I'm gonna switch to two-hander. Okay, I did get a lot of fire engravement props though. Because of Zenith. Oh wait, oh, you can't even do this here. Wait, what if you do earth and fire? Okay, then you get the cooldown reduction. So I would probably always go earth and fire then. So you get the cooldown reduction and you have the fire. And then maybe don't switch it at all for a single target, you just stay like that. Okay, why did he not send? Okay. Pretty decent, huh? Pretty decent. Yeah, the weapon engravement fire is pretty good, actually. Like, the damage breakdown on Glyphic is insane. Like, there's so much going on that you don't even realize. Like, what are all those things? What are those? And honestly, I'm having way more fun than with engravement already. It's not so mindless button spamming. Send it. The only thing I don't know is, do I make sure to get my glyphs cast, or should I go with the pulse first? I mean, just looking at the damage breakdown, it looks like I should go always pulse first. But that could be bait, because the glyphs, they are just inseparate. Where are they? Are those salvos? What is it even sending? Let me just try it clean here. Okay, so I'm sending it. Okay, so all those salvos. The unleashed ones, okay. So unleashed here. Maybe they're on par with the pools. But I guess when there's bigger groups, probably the unleashing the glyphs is more important because you're here target capped at 5 enemies. Is RUNEMASTER still the top DPS? I don't know if it's me, but I'm in the middle of the pack. I feel like on engravement, but right now I'm trying Glyphic, so we'll see. Maybe this is better. The caster spec is not boring now. No, this is way better. It's way more fun. You gotta think for once what you're doing. Maybe sending my blast first is not so great. Maybe for AoE I'll make another macro. That's Warp Dagger and then maybe the pulse? Maybe I'll do this one here. Oh shit, I overwrote the wrong one. This is how you spell it, right? Just to make sure. Okay, it works. Okay. Don't have Vanish. Okay. And this is my AoE. Just to make sure, I'll put AoE here. Pretty good so far. Don't know if I want to press Frigid Blast though in AoE. I'm not so sure about Frigid Blast. It is super good in single target, but maybe in AoE just forget about it. Unless you have a prio target, there's maybe a boss you pull and then a couple of adds. Maybe then you can do Frigid Blast. Yeah, maybe that's good, yeah. You prefer Glyphic slightly more complex? Yeah, me too so far. Just hope I get a Q here soon. Nobody wants to play healer. I mean, I assume that healer is not that fun right now because tanks, they don't die. Like if you have a Venomancer tank, you basically don't even need to heal. So maybe it's a bit boring right now as a healer.
I got the best deals anywhere. What can I do for you?
What's the first thing I should buy? Maybe a weapon? Is there a one-handed spell weapon? Also a two-hander. Two-hander. So a two-hander. 2-2-2. Okay, there's one on page 10. Arbiter's Blade. It doesn't have spirit on it, so that's a bit bad. Haste rating spell, but only 36 spell power. This has way more. It does have haste rating though. Okay, let's look at the beginning here again. Maybe I didn't see something. Armor pen. Wait. There's a one-handed with spell power on it. I could put this in the offhand. It is only... it is a strength axe though, so... Kinda questionable item. Maybe not. Spell power 9. Oh, it's a mace. I cannot equip that. Wait, this one. Spell power 15 crit. This looks very good for the offhand. Oh, this is the one I have right now. I just need it in PvE version. Okay, I need this one. Wait, I already have those two weapons that I looked at. Spell power 12. Expertise, I don't think I need that. Summon and summons the infernal spirit of Sharam. It's a two-hander. Okay, then we get all those two-handers. Okay, so probably go with the Blade of Necromancy. And then Arbiter's Blade. This is... Basically, I want to do dual wielding so I can get another weapon engravement. So it doesn't really matter too much. High APM class at the moment. I'm not sure right now. Okay, I get out buffed here. Okay, what do I do? Let's just do a very simple rotation first. I don't want to blast my Zenith right away. Still want to do 1, 2, 3, 4 G, just don't press B yet. Okay. Okay, first time AoE. Let's see. Okay, he pulls the boss, so I'm gonna do this here. Ah shit, I have to cast. Oh. Are the ads already dead? I couldn't even do anything. Am I standing in something? I don't know, I'm getting damaged. I can't see it. I don't know. Is there a graphic setting I turned off? Interface AoE. Interface combat. Oh, there we go. Enemy spells. Okay. Guess we're doing fine. I'm still a little clunky. But my single target seems very strong already. Doing way better, and I don't even have good gear right now. I shouldn't have sent that. It was a mistake. I keep sending Primordial Blast, but I gotta wait for the cooldown on this one. So this one always first. Okay, I'm gonna wait here. Oops, no. Damn, we're pumping. Why do you drop Tiger Science School? Is it important? Oh, oh, it's very low. Yeah, I don't know why that's dropping. Yeah, that should be like a Dead Mines kind of thing, right? Okay, where's the boss? Let me try to get him. Those other classes are doing way too much damage quickly before I can do any AoE. There's a dude chilling. Oh, it's my friend. That must have dealt so much damage. Spell power... I think I'll take this one. No, never mind. I lose hit rating too much. I'll keep mine. It's probably gonna pull the boss, right? So I'll wait a second. No. I'll interrupt this. What things do you recommend? They're all fine. The best one so far seems like it's Venomancer. But it doesn't matter really. They're all good. I think the only one that are not doing a lot of damage are Reaper. And what was the other one? Cox. I think that tank was a little underperforming. But yeah, overall, it's all pretty much the same. I'm still really struggling with this spec. You guys can tell. I mean, I'm dealing more damage than the tank, so that's not bad, right? Ooh, spell power. Crit, int. I think I'll take those, right? Tossum wants them too. I'll also need those. Shit. Can't hit anything. Yeah, it's way better. Finally, I gotta pay attention what I'm pressing, right? I think he has a knockback, so I'm gonna stand over here. Yeah. I think I need more spell haste. Look at that, top DPS for a second there. Damn it. Spell power, I already have that one. Don't know about leveling open world with it? Yeah, that's true. But maybe with the ice engravement you can like kite bosses, so I could see it doing better than engravement maybe even. Yeah, Cox, it's called KOX. Night of Azeroth? Something like that. Also, I'm in air tattoo for some reason. Might as well just go fire. Seems like I don't have any mana issues. I just messed up my rotation so badly. Hey, look at that. Primordial Pulse. That's what you gotta press. Okay, big damage. I'm getting into the groove. It's happening slowly. Okay, I'm waiting for my G. I hate how I have to constantly have my mouse over here. That's the only thing that's super annoying. Can they not like make an on-target AoE thing? Okay, G, V, and 2, and 3. My opener burst is so good. Look, we're blasting finally. Look at this cultist, they don't have a chance. Sadly no items though. Oh, at any... should I just take that? 26 spirit, yeah, I'll take that. That's bad. Do I need this now? GG's. Oh. Oh, thank you. Why did he give it to me? Wait, what did he give me? Oh, the staff. It was some time. Oh, okay. I guess I'll just wear this for now. Because of the PvE power until I get the one-handed versions of these two. Haste rating, but 16 spell power. Is the dual wielding spec the better DPS spec? Might be, but this is way more fun. This is Glyphic RUNEMASTer. This is way more fun than the melee spec. The melee spec is very dumb. It's like 3 buttons. And here you gotta think about your procs and everything. What's the rotation in your tree? This is the tree I have right now. I'm not sure if it's perfect. But this is what I came up with. Tried to dodge as many PvP talents as I could. And pretty much ended up on this build. You're not good at thinking. You're fine, don't worry. And you might wanna put this point here. But right now, like, the enemies did die way too quick, so I'm just doing this here. But I think later on you might want to go like this for a better cooldown. Is there anything I'm missing? I don't have this on my bar, but whatever. And ice I don't think I use at all, so I'm just gonna use these two now. Engravement? Yes, I've only played Engravement until 60. And it's just not fun, that's the reason why I switched over to Glyphic today. You can play Horde with Alliance, yep. The only restrictions are when you start, you know, you're in your Alliance territory and they're in their Horde territory. But later on, let's say you meet up in Stranglethorn, you can do the quests together, as far as I know. And you can do dungeons and all that stuff. Am I a robot? I'm on TV. What's the rotation? AoE right now. Basically always keep this on cooldown. Put all your bursts into one macro and then just send it. And Frigid Blast only use when you have like a prior target, so when the tank pulls a huge group of people and there's a boss inside, then you want to put, I believe, Frigid Blast on your boss, so you like deal more prior damage to that. But yeah, try to reduce your cooldown with the pulse, with Primordial Blast. Oh, you want to go Earth actually here. Oh, that sucks when you have a two-hander that you can only... You're kind of forced to play Earth Engraving in single target, huh? Because if you go fire, it's a 20-second cooldown, and it's pretty good in single target too. So you want to cast this one first in single target, press your cooldowns, and then just send everything. And always make sure to press per model pulse first before you cast the blast here, because this one reduces the cooldown of this here. And every time you have those 3 glyphs on top of your head, you want to send it. Oh shit. See, when you don't have a Venomancer healer, you just go I notice when you have a Venomancer healer or a Tinker, you don't go So I like those two to have in the group. I don't want to be in Water Runic Tattoo all the time. What makes it not fun? You're level 18, the thing is that your rotation does not change at all. What you're playing right now, the rotation, is what you're gonna play later on too. That's the reason you only have 3-4 buttons maybe, you know? That's why it's not fun. It's a very bland rotation. Need to make a YouTube video for build. I made for engravement, I made 2 videos. And maybe I'll make one for Glyphic, but right now I'm not too confident if this is really the way to play it. I'm not 100% sure if that's what you want to do. Okay, this is PvP. But I think so far this is pretty decent for dungeons. The best melee for PvP and PvE? Probably Templar, Crusader. Maybe Valkyrie, those two. Chronomancer good. A friend of mine in the guild is playing, and he's playing... Oh, he's not online right now. He's playing Chronomancer, and he's playing the build where you shoot your wand. He says it's fun and it plays like marksman, kinda. But some Chronomancers have been complaining that they are constantly going until like level 30 or something. But later on I think no class has any mana issues. Is Venomancer tank just biz? I think so. He might be the best tank. But the Templar tank also looked pretty solid. Cultist? I just was in a group with cultists. They're doing pretty good, yeah. Especially the healer. I think the healer cultist might be the best healer for any dungeons, because they deal so much damage. What's the highest DPS caster right now? I'm not sure. It might be Chronomancer. It might be Glyphic. Might be Venomancer. Look, Venomancer healer, or is this tank? Tyrant. What was that again? I think that was the tank that dealt so much damage. Okay, I'm just gonna cast... I already have an agility buff. Don't want quests. I have not seen. I don't pay too much attention. I just look at the classes, not specifically the specs. I'm not too sure. Okay, completely forgot my rotation. What do I do? I'll just start easy. Give you a Star Caller, probably Warden. Yeah, Warden. And with a RUNEMASTER. Okay, let me just send it here for a second. I don't know. I didn't pull it, wasn't me. That was way too late. I'm not sure if I should cast Frigid Blast at all in AoE. Maybe it's a bad idea. Pulled. Nope. Okay, that was bad. I'm still thinking way too much what buttons to press. Okay. Uh-oh. Vanish. Damn, we're blasting, aren't we? Those are worse. Oh, okay, wait. Those are perfect. Spirit and... Okay, I need those, please. Please, I need those. Please. Yes! Huge upgrade, holy shit. Artificer is very good in the top 80% of dungeons, but for most of the time it's just uptime on certain abilities and spam wand of time. Oh, that's the Chronomancer one, right? Yeah. No good. RUNEMASTER is big DPS. It's very big DPS during leveling, but now it's 60. It kind of fell off, like Engravement. Oh shit, I pulled there, my bad. But for me it's just about the rotation, it's not that fun right now, so... Oh. Little lag here. Okay, I must send it here. Is tank lagging or is it a server? I think it's a server, yeah. Or maybe it's me. Oh god, does anyone know is the server lagging? Just me lagging? Server, okay. Never mind. Damn, Glyphic is... it feels good. And I'm not just talking about the DPS, like the playstyle too. Only thing I want to press is the Frigid Blast, but I can't... I shouldn't press it in AoE. Just don't press it. I'll save my cooldown. Can't find the target. Okay, boss. It's so laggy. Can't press anything. Oh no, it might be dead. Nope, never mind. Oh, wrong button. Shit ton of haste. Yeah, I need more haste, I feel it too. Oh my goodness, it's so laggy. Oh, it's bad. It might crash here. Yep. 68k people. Yeah, that's also very nice that at launch there were like 70k and it pretty much stayed that way. Like, not a lot of people left. Do we know RuneMaster meta yet? Nah, I don't think so. Nothing really is set in stone. Okay. Blizzard DDoSing? Maybe, yeah. Notice a Glyphic telling primordial salvos and 130 damage around you. And your niche gives maybe play closer to the mobs. Wait, do I have to? Really? I gotta read that tell and thank you for letting me know. Glyphic OP? It's more fun, that's for sure. It's more fun. Stuck in the TV? I'll be stuck forever in the TV. Oh, it's okay. And I think it deals more DPS too, yeah. I was surprised that the single target is also very strong. I thought that the Engravement RuneMaster is probably one of the top DPS in single target. But yeah. Oh god, why is it always like super white when you start WoW? Better be stuck on the TV than on the toilet. Every time when I'm eating spicy kebab, I'll end up on the toilet for a couple minutes. But it's just the spicy sauce on a kebab is way better than the non-spicy. But then you pay the price on the toilet, you know? So you gotta choose, you know? Rotation guide? Not too sure. Oh, sorry, I didn't read your message. Any bits for guide? No, I don't. I just started a couple hours ago with Glyphic. Oh, what happened? Server's down. You never had kebab? Oh, you need to try it. Kebab's so good. Even though the meat is kind of a mystery, what they really put in there, but it's good. You want to get a doner kebab, the one with the bread, and they put the meat in and cabbage and whatnot, tomatoes, and then the sauce is what brings it all together. What's most important is what sauce they make. How do I like Conquest of Azeroth? How is the RUNEMASTER? RUNEMASTER is kind of boring to play, like the engravement one, but right now I'm playing Glyphic and it's way more it's way better. You've Rangers Leipzig told me that the class is suboptimal. Yeah, I've only heard bad things about Rangers. Like a lot of people stop even before reaching level 30 and just play something else. The mystery meats. How does leveling through dungeons compare to questing and speed? I would say it depends really on your tank. If you have a tank that really pulls a lot and is not easily, you know, dying, then maybe dungeons are better than quests, but I would say just for your mental. It's not really a race, so just alternate between questing and dungeons. That's what I did. That was sustainable long-term grinding. Where I live, bro? I live in Europe, but I don't want to specify where. Gyros? Well, gyros is what Greek people say, right? And then the Turkish people, they say kebab. But in it's the same thing, I think, right? It's the same meat. That's what I think. Germany. Primalist? Chicken kebab is better. This is where the debate starts. Should I restart? Maybe I'll restart the client. Turkish say doner. The main difference is in spices. But it's basically the same stuff, right? It's not the same. It's the same meat. Chicken lamb. I'll just leave it here. It should work on its own. Greek gyros is made of pork. Muslims don't eat pork. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't know that gyros was pork. No. You have different veggies in the doner. Okay. Maybe originally the gyros was made from pork, and I mean nowadays you can get anything you want, right? The OG one is mainly lamb. Okay. When it comes to meat, like I always put pork at the bottom. Like for me, I prefer chicken the most. And then comes, I'm not sure about beef. Because beef mostly gives me a stomach ache whenever I eat a burger. I prefer beef burger over chicken burger, but I feel fine after eating a chicken burger. But when I eat a beef burger, usually I end up on the toilet. And lamb, I don't have too much experience with lamb. I ate it only a couple times. It's not that common here. You can't even get it from the grocery store. You gotta go to a butcher or something. So maybe lamb S tier. What about women? Huh. That's a different slab of meat. Yeah, the server died. It's over. Blizzard shut it down. The lawsuit just went through. Manage account? Oh, it just opens the website. Okay. Lamp is S tier, easy on the stomach. Beef is good, slow cooked, more easily eat. No stomach ache. I do like pork ribs though. So I think it really depends on what cut of the meat you get. And I've never had any Texas barbecue, like a really authentic Texas barbecue. So I want that to try that out with brisket and stuff like that. Slowly cooked for, I don't know, 8 hours. Yeah, pork slow cooked is also good. Pulled pork. What do you think about DW Barb? Do you meet something like that? DW Barb. What is DW Barb? Barber? Never heard of this. Is this Diablo? Oh, dual wield. I'm stupid. Barbarians? I think I've seen like twice. They were doing fine. Like we're all kind of in the middle of the pack. I've been to the US, yeah, I've been 3 times, yeah. Ever seen those Europeans who went to the World Cup? Yeah, man, I don't know. I feel like some of them were over exaggerating so they get a couple more clicks on their shorts. Because there's no way they don't know some of those things. But I don't know, maybe they were living on a stone. Texas barbecue, so it looks so good on YouTube. And the funny thing is, whenever I look up Texas barbecue or anything, and the ones that look the best are usually not in Texas. So they're like, oh, they're in Korea for some reason, and they make it look so good. Never tried deer meat, but kangaroo. I tried deer once. It was like in a stew. Couldn't really taste much of a difference compared to like beef or anything like that. Yeah, the server stopped and I thought it was working now. Finding something with fast attack, dual wield like a fury. I'm not sure how the, like for barbarian, how the weapon speed affects you. Or if you want to go with big weapon damage for, I don't know if there's like weapon scaling on them. What's the best DPS, bro? Maybe Templar, Crusader, or Valkyrie right now. Sun Cleric. Those are good melee DPS. And range DPS, really don't know. Maybe Tinker. Because even Glyphic is good, you still need your cooldowns. And I'm not sure if Glyphic has a lot of cooldowns. If Tinker has a lot of cooldowns, yeah. Because that one time when I was with the Tinker and he had this pet, it seemed like he was always ready to full blast AoE damage. Is there a point of going back to level 1, do challenges? And personally, for me, I'm not that prestige kind of guy. I like my tunes at max level and then not do it all over again. That's just not for me. Is Glyphic any good? It's doing pretty well. I like it. Like it's the rotation is way more fun. The damage also looks better than Engravement. Stormbringer has a lot of burst. Stormbringer seems like it's like a shaman kind of situation, right? Chronomancer, a friend of mine in the guild, he plays Chronomancer. He's playing the wand build. That's doing pretty good damage. He said it's fun. It's like a marksmanship rotation. That Tinker spec, it was the one where you summon a pet. It was not that one where you have a gun and shoot like that. No, you have like this robot pet thing. Starcaller Warden, yes, good, yeah. I think the Archer spec from Starcaller is not meant for PvE, so I think you have to go Warden. Maybe Mechanics then, yeah, it might be that one. I'm playing on Rexer, yeah. Fire Mage max level blows to Electromage. Oh. Chrono got huge DPS. What if I click on Vol'jin? Does this work? Oh, Vol'jin works, but there's a big queue. It goes fast though. Man, maybe I should have chosen Vol'jin, huh? Shit. Why am I not logging in? I don't know. I don't know why it's not working. All Tinkers use pets. Did he get in a big spider robot? I don't... Did he? It was like 3 days ago. I can't remember if he did get into a robot. And I don't think I streamed that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did not stream that. You're thinking about switching to Rexar? I think it's better on Vol'jin right now, because the dungeon queues seem to pop better at level 60, and you get way more people when you PvP at level 60. Of course, there's the trade-off that you have to wait in the queue a bit, but I think you should go Vol'jin. Just level another Runemaster. No, I would definitely pick something else. Primalist Grovekeeper is insane AoE tank, high sustain. Yeah, Primalist during the leveling phase and in the Battlegrounds I noticed they were unkillable. But right now, I don't think I've seen a level 60 Primalist yet. After Prestige 2 times leveling with Heirloom Gear and XP pots is really fast. But your Prestige so you can buy Heirloom Gear. Yeah. I mean, if I could send over my Heirloom Gear to Vol'jin, then maybe I would level there, but I don't think it counts having a level 60 on Rexar. I don't think it counts towards Vol'jin. So I can't do that. What's wrong with Runemaster? It's just engravement is very boring to play. It only has like 3-4 buttons that you press. And yeah, but Glyphic is kind of fun. It's kind of fun. Way more fun than engravement, that's for sure. Way more healers on Vol'jin. Come to Vol'jin, join the boys. I don't want to level. It took me 3 days in playtime. And also I gotta work tomorrow, you know? I don't have too much time playing. You love Runemaster, Glyphic, and the big sword one? Oh, the Riftblade? Yeah, 3 days of playtime. Quit job? I can't. I can't. Yeah, like 3 days playtime, you know? Not just like every day like 4 hours. No, 3 full days. 72 hours. And I don't know, 5 days or something? What it took me? Spread out over 5, but I've been playing a lot. Big time streamer? I don't know. Rexar seems to be hella popular. No, Rexar is the less populated. Vol'jin is the super. It's just Rexar just crashed, and I guess they're trying to get the server going again. But it's never been down for this long. One day, 22 hours for level 50. Yeah, at level 50 it really slows down. Make sure you do the new zone at level 50. Do the new zone, guys. At level 50. Don't do it early on. There's a lot of good quests and easy quests and a lot of XP. Do the new zone level 50. Yeah, there's a new zone above Stormwind. That's where you go at level 50. That was perfect time to try Tinker on Vol'jin. Man, should I really? Is there any updates on... Oh, wait, Ascension just did a ping. Even through major efforts to increase realm capacity, pop is continue going up. Vol'jin now over 4,000 players in queue. Rexa is almost full as well, but has room for a few more thousand people. Transfers are now open from Vol'jin to Rexar. If you want to transfer, okay. Oh, maybe that's why the servers went down. Okay, so they just opened the transfer. Too many people on Vol'jin. Ah, you finished just the new zone. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's not too bad. It's just, it's a lot easier, you know, on the new zone. Because of the quest chains. You don't really have that in the normal end zones. 4.5k queuing on Vol'jin. Yeah. How much more populated is Vol'jin? I'll think it's a ratio of 2 to 1 is what I'm guessing. So if there's 4,000 players in queue, I mean, they didn't tell us how many total players there are. I mean, there are 80,000 people online right now, but I don't know. I don't know if it already counts if you have the launcher just open, so maybe there's just some AFK people. And I don't know how many people are playing on these other two ones, right? So it could be maybe there's like 30,000 players here and then maybe 15 here. I don't know, it's hard to tell really. Can hordes go to that? Horde has their own zone. It's also above so above Stormwind there's called Pale Reach, and above that one there's the Horde zone, the new one. I don't know how you get there. Maybe with a boat or something? Yeah, Drakthar. Yeah, that one. Is Warden one-handed or two-handed? I'm not sure. I haven't inspected anyone. Make sure you're clearing your cache where you click. Oh, should I try that? Okay, wait. Maybe I have to do something here. Clear cache. I hope it won't mess with my add-ons or any settings. Okay, let me try now. Yeah, Rex is still down, yeah. Is Glyphic a hard spec? I feel like it's a little hard to like understand what's going on because there's so many like how do you say that? There's a lot of interaction between the spells when you look at the talents. All those talents like interacting with each other, so it's like a tough read at first to understand what's going on. But then when you like macro a bunch of stuff and put it on the bar, it gets a little easier, but I'm pretty new to it, so I think once you get into it, it will flow much better. And maybe if you pick Glyphic right from the get-go, and you like while you're leveling you get the spells one by one, it's probably way easier than just having everything all at once. Thoughts on tanks? Oh, they're all fine. Venomance is very strong, but they're all fine. I think Reaper needs a couple buffs in DPS. You get a loading screen when you enter Stormwind? What? Damn, 5,000 now. Ah, god damn it. Okay. I mean, yeah, in Rexa there's already so many people in Stormwind, it must be a lag fest if you go in Vol'jin. Any thoughts on best PvP classes? Right now in just random battlegrounds, I would say tanks. Tanks and healers. Like, I don't know, maybe casters are pretty strong right now. Like at this witch doctor and he kept on transforming into a snake and was not hittable. And he feigned death constantly. Reminds you of the original classic relaunch experience. You're really enjoying Chrono PvE, but in PvP it's infuriating playing against all these insane rogue classes. A lot of people can go in stealth. Like Reaper, Venno, RUNEMASTER. Anyone else? I think it's those three, right? Oh, Ranger too. Okay. Four specs. I think a lot of people just did the transfer. I wonder. That would be nice though. I think of Godblade Cultist. Is what spec is that? Is that the healer or is that the DPS? Earlier, are those the two-handed DPS? Because earlier I was in a dungeon with two of them and they did pretty good, yeah. They were pretty good. In your opinion, Blizzard should just give up and give the community the rights on the game development? Tough. I don't think they would. I mean, personally, if I was Blizzard, I would also not give up the rights on what I created. Maybe it's time for Ascension to make their own version of WoW, like completely make their own assets, but that's of course it's gonna be a lot more work than just rebranding a game. Wardens? Yeah, they're doing well, yeah. How long do you think until the shutdowns? I think a couple months. A lawsuit that takes time. I mean, just the Amber Heard trial, you know, that took a while. Turtle WoW, that took also a while to shut it down. And what else? Now the Miskiff and Emiru trials. It also takes a couple months, you know. So yeah, all those lawsuits takes also. While this is all going on with the lawsuit, we still have a lot of time to play. So I wouldn't be too worried. Which time zone? I think some European Russian time zone probably. The one spec is really fun. Yeah, a friend in my guild. He's also playing that one spec. He says it's fun. Riftblade viable for dungeons now. It's just it's a PvP single target spec. A friend of mine just told me lawsuits like that won't be months, it'll be years. Pal World almost took 3 years to finish. That's true. But that was also in Japan, right? That lawsuit. Because Pokemon was in Japan and the Pal World team was also Japan. And now it's like overseas, so... What is it in Russia? And so Russia, America, right? Blizzard is in America, so... Oh, Pocket... Oh, it was China. Okay. Pocket Pair China. Okay. I thought it was Japanese. Some chronically online references for lawsuits. I just get bombarded with it. Like, I have WestChat. I subscribe to him on YouTube. And most of the time I'm just looking at the thumbnails to see like what's going on in the unemployment. You know? Region. So I'm also watching some Asmongold here and there. But not the political stuff. That's not really interesting to me. But when he watches like police cam footage, that's always funny to me. Man, have you guys seen that one that was so infuriating in the UK where there was this one guy, he was drunk, he was white, and then there were three black dudes ganging up on him. And then the police arrested the white guy who got assaulted. Man. Like, what's going on in the UK right now? The woman police grabbed him and arrested him. Yeah, yeah. And he thought, because he was drunk, right? He thought that he's gonna get attacked again. So he was trying to defend himself, and so he got charged with another assault on police. And then the worst thing is that the police twittered that everything was fine. You know, like the police did what they should do. And please delete all the footage. Okay, well, if they were doing the right thing, then why should we delete the footage? You know, very, very sus. But I don't want to talk about politics, you know. Don't want to talk too much about it. But that's just one thing that annoys me to see. A lot of crime and police not doing the right shit in here, yeah. Yeah, Rexer is down right now. The unemployment meta. It's just nice to have stuff like that on a second monitor while you're working. Can you ask me? Yeah, what you want to ask? Is it really down? Is it just me? Does anyone know? Am I doing something wrong here? RUNEMASTER for PvP? I didn't play too much yet, but Riftblade seems to be solid. And Glyphic probably too. Let me try this realm here. Okay, that works. And this one works too. It's just Rexsearch struggling. Down for you and all your mates too? Ah, shit. How do you Glyphic? I just press the buttons. Got chewed. You're on Vol'jin. Yeah, they're probably getting this character transfer ready. Or maybe there's like a shit ton of people doing character transfer. And so it's like not working right now. Let me see if they specified. What's my Ascension email? I don't even know. Is there any realm status? Ascension now. Do they have a website? It says online, online, online. I mean, it is online, it's just you cannot go in there. I think you can right-click those bars and unlock them. Starving Bear. And I logged into Felsworn and I could right-click to unlock it and then drag that Felsworn combo bar into the middle of my screen. Maybe you can do the same thing. Your UI and profile got reset? Nah. I hope mine doesn't too. Because I've also Bartender and shadowed unit frames. Yeah, let me know if that works. Area 52 is, I think, the one that you build your own. But yeah, the Bronzebeard one works. And this one works too. Oh. Shouldn't have clicked that. I think I have a level 15 character, but I don't remember ever playing here. Level 14. Guess I've played here for a bit. So. Vol'jin is okay. Q is getting lower. Oh, Rexar is down. So they're definitely doing something. Oh, they did Vol'jin first? Okay. Master 21 unique classes. Polished. I'm not sure about polished. Customized with never before seen spells. I think they need a little bit more polishing. But then again, they released early because of the lawsuit. So if they were cooking, I don't know, a couple more months. But it's decent. Low chance of a balanced parse. I would guess the instant 1000 transfer brick Drexer. You think a couple thousands transferred over would be funny? Let's see if the dungeon queue pops instantly now. Oh, okay, we're online. Oh yeah, I was in the middle of a dungeon too. And my game crashed. I can show you a quick rotation, yeah, once I'm in there. Just let me keep relaunching this until it works. Are you guys only playing WoW, or are you guys like playing Overwatch or anything like that? I play Overwatch here and there, casually. But besides that, okay, I'm dead now. No, Rexar is live now. Just went live. But besides Overwatch, don't really play much these days. Old school Maple Story. Oh, great. This is probably the worst outcome. That's an old game. I'm surprised they're still around. Warframe, War Thunder. Yeah, nowadays, man, back in the day I used to play a lot of games. Just looking at Steam and see what's new. Wait, actually I played the Mecha Chameleon game for a bit. That's a fun game with friends. Oh yeah, Gothic, I played the remake. Holy shit, I played so much. I beat the game in 3 days. 3 or 4 days. That Gothic remix, it's so good. I hope they're gonna make a remake for the second one too. Okay, I think I have to go down here. What? I was Black Rock Deeps, right? So I gotta go down here. Yeah, Gothic 1. What camp did you go? I went to New Camp. I was thinking maybe Swamp Camp. But then I decided New Camp. Wait, where do I drop here? Somewhere here, right? Ah, yeah, over there. And I basically started with the ranged build. Was super easy with the bow and arrow. And then later I went two-hander. Magic, I don't know if it's fun. Because it seemed like a big hassle to always keep your mana up, because there's no passive mana regeneration, so you constantly need to drink water or mana pots. I didn't want to do that, so I just went with a bow and arrow first, and then two-hander. PvP haven't played too much. Just not a lot of people here. How strong compared to other classes in PvE? They're pretty much in the middle right now, maybe a bit above. Barons, if you still hear the rotation, is kinda like you always want to keep the pulse on cooldown, and when you pop your cooldowns you want to send always your glyphs in here. Refresh the pulse with this blast here, so you want to blast that. This rigid blast, I'm not sure if you use it in AoE, so I would rather just focus on like building those glyphics, what are they called, those glyphs, and then keep sending them. And while you wait for that, you want to refresh your pulse with the blast. Make sure you put it on your enemies, because it's a mouse over, like at the cursor target thing. So you always want to have your cursor in the middle of the pack. That's pretty much it. You might wanna, if there's a boss in the mob group, you might wanna cast Frigid Blast on them so you have more prior target. It is right click to unlock? Okay, good. Glad I could help. Riftblade? Nah, that's a PvP spec. Maybe raid. Those are just default numbers, yeah. Those are the default. Kinda ugly. Maybe we should get an add-on. I never really bothered with damage numbers. Like on retail I even turned off the numbers, because they were kinda in the way for Mythic Plus. I'd rather have a clean screen. But here, I'll just leave it at default, I think. And weapon engravement, you want to go with Earth in AoE. But also maybe Earth in single target, because when you have Earth, you get this here, where you get reduced cooldown on your pulse. And pulse in single target is actually pretty good. Like when I do a cast of this and a cast of that, so I press these three buttons and we look at the damage breakdown, you see that pulse is actually not bad in single target too. So maybe I would also use Earth in single target so you get better cooldown on it. But that's just what I see at a glance right now, you know. I also went new camp and then gone to swamp. Was a road. Okay. I didn't want to join the swamp camp because it was kind of confusing to me to find everything. For PvE is RUNEMASTER better for AoE? The engravement, yeah, engravement. Engravement, this is for PvE. And PvP Riftblade or Glyphic. Okay, let's... What game was fun too? Top 4 DPS B. Fellsworn I have not seen yet on level 60. At level 60. Valkyrie is very good. Crusader and Valkyrie are top. Those are top right now. So I should just put it somewhere here on the screen, right? Because there's always people asking what's top DPS. I'll just put it in the top left, top DPS, Crusader, Valkyrie. Tinted Grail. I don't know that game. Tinted Grail. Is it... Oh, Tainted. Tainted Grail. I've seen it on the Steam store page, but I've not played that. Is it like Slay the Spire? It looks like a card game, it's also like turn-based. I haven't played any turn-based games in a while. Cultist, yeah. They're very popular. How long does it take roughly to get to 60? It takes about 3 hours of playtime. That's what it took me. It took me 3 days, yeah. I mean, right now it's kind of weird how it shows, because it doesn't show the playtime at max level. But it was around 3 days when I dinged. Half the screen at all times ranking of all 21 classes and in every spec, every listed. And I'll put a PvP tier list right next to it here. Really bad in single target. That one guy that I had in the dungeon, that Crusader, he was just, doesn't matter. AoE, always top DPS, single target, he was also always topping. The most popular ones? I think the most popular one is probably gonna be Venomancer. Like, I've seen so many Venomancer DPS, healers, and tanks. Like, even if I just go here into the city. Let's see. Seen a lot of Cultists, Venomancers, Templars. Chronomancers, not so much actually. Chronomancers, not so much. Starcallers. Seen a lot of those. Knight of Zoroth, I'm not so sure if I've seen too many. A couple here and there. A lot of Tinkers. But yeah, Cultists are many. Rangers, not a lot. Very few Rangers. I mean, Starcaller is attractive because you have all the DPS specs. I mean, every spec. You have range DPS, melee DPS, you have healer, you have tank, you know. Necromancers, I've seen a couple, but also not too many at 60. Riftblade, I think it might be viable. I don't know too much about PvP. Can we make already a tier list? I think it's too early. Maybe if you're on Volgin, you have more data on the tier list stuff, but... Yeah, see another Necromancer. We got Sun Cleric tank. Orc Primalist DPS. I only have seen like one of those before. Human Reaper DPS. Okay, now I'm curious what it will be. I don't think I've had a Reaper DPS yet. I had a Reaper tank once, but not DPS at 60. Okay, I completely forgot what my rotation looks like. Something like that, huh? But also it's hard to tell if a class is bad or if just a player, you know, did something wrong. Okay, there's a boss in here, so I will do a bit of single target here as well. I messed up. I definitely need more haste though. Definitely need a lot more haste. Okay, did not get a proc here. Should I interrupt this one? Yeah, this caster one is way more fun than Engravement. Way more fun. Oh, did I not put any buffs? So hard to tell which buff we're missing. I think I just buffed over someone. Ah, shit. Wait, where is it? Can you buff 10% again? I'll do edgy buff. I guess I didn't see, I'll just buff agility. The only thing I don't like is I have to constantly have my mouse cursor over here, so that AoE thing goes there. Also, someone earlier said I should be closer to the targets because of the talent, apparently. Something to do with those salvos here. I'm not sure how they shoot out, but apparently I need to be closer to the target. Wielding RUNEMASTER and Gravement is solid for dungeon main classes because their area is very small splash. Can be dodged and parried too. Yeah, you need a couple of expertise points. But I'm still learning Glyphic. Yeah, most people don't have optimal talents too, that's right, so... Ah shit, I pressed 3. Oops. It's really hard to tell right now. Okay, is there a boss in here? No, there's not, okay. Also, where do those salvos come from? Let me just say magic school to all enemies within 8 yards. Oh, is that why I need to be closer? Wait, 8 yards off the target, so I don't need to be close. Never mind. So I can still stay in range. If I read that correctly. Rexar is back up, yep. Yeah, I'm trying Glyphic right now. I know my damage rotation is not the best, but I'm trying. I really messed up right now. Nope, no, don't cast that. But way more fun than Engravement. Hit... nah. I think there's a boss in here somewhere. Like, I'm messing up my rotation so badly right now, but it's still fine. Yeah, right there, for example, you don't start with the Primordial Blast. You don't do that. You want to start with this one here, actually. I'm still trying to get used to it. Maybe I should change my keybinds a bit around, so I don't mess up that much. Ooh, but mine's... Actually, that might be better. Because more haste rating. More haste, less spirit though, but still. Wait, my thing has an on-use. I'll just now read it, because in the end I want 2 weapons anyways, so it doesn't really matter. I think I want to go dual wielding for the double weapon engravement thing. What the fuck is that hitbox? What's going on? Why is this hitbox changing so crazy? The fuck? Okay. Okay. Do you know how Templar's doing? Templar's doing good. Intake. Yeah, the stats might be better. Just play if you want. If it's gone, it's gone. Spell power 33. I lose a lot of spirit though. But I guess it's better. I think I'll take those ones. Right? Let's see, spell 420. Yeah, that's 10 more. Or 9. There's a boss here somewhere. There he is. Oh shit, that took aggro. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have released. Oops. Where did we go? We go in here, right? Yeah. And then we went... Yeah. Okay. Next time I will not release. I should chill a little bit before I do all my burst. You wanna try Valkyrie? Yeah, Valkyrie seems strong. There's a boss in here. Okay, I'll wait a little bit. I'll just wait a bit. I think it should be good now. I'll start now. I know that I have a button for thread redirection, but I did not put it on my bar yet, so... I'll do that in a minute here. Sunklag, they're strong, yeah. Tank. What is he? Wild Walker and Harvest. Yeah, Reaper seems... I think Reaper needs some buffs. Honestly. They need buffs. I'm gonna vanish here. It's a little too crazy for my taste. There's too many damage numbers. Damn. Yeah, Primordial Pulse. Holy damn. And Weapon Engraving Earth. Okay, I should be good now. Except for that one dude I might drop down here. You're taking pride in taking aggro from tank. You know, funny enough, when I was playing Engravement, I constantly got the aggro. Even though I was like 13 DPS, but I don't know what's going on with that. When I was 13 DPS, I constantly kept getting aggro. So I slowed down a bit. I wish Glyphic had a bit more insta spells. I don't know, I want an AoE insta spell that I can always spam. $8,000 proc on that one. Spell power 14. I'll take stamina strength though. Ah, maybe not. Kinda cringe. That's tank's problem then. Top tier DPS, Valkyrie and Crusader. So Sun Cleric and Templar. I play a two-hander right now because I don't have two one-handers now. But I think I'll go to double one-hander. I'm gonna test that. That could be super good with the double weapon engravement. My class is a Glyphic RUNEMASTER. And there we have a Primalist and a Reaper. The spec is way more fun than engravement. God damn it. Spell power 11. Oh, it's a wand. I do like my haste though. Oh, the door locked. Oh no, we pulled the boss. Who did we lock out? Is it our healer? Our healer is locked out. Let's see, do we need a healer on Sun Cleric? Guess not. I want to kill this one here first though. He's just teleporting up there. I'm going holy shit. Without my healer. And he despawned because the healer was over there. Oh. I didn't even know that I was in fire the whole time or whatever I was in. Oh no. That's also nice as a caster, you can just stay here. Doesn't matter where he teleports. I was melee RUNEMASTER yesterday, yeah, today I'm trying out this spec here. There we go. Oh, that's the Garum guy. That's a Reaper. Sorry, I didn't read your message properly. Harvest Reaper. Wildwalker Primalist. And Seraphim, Sang, Cleric thingy. And our healer was a Venomancer. Oh, that's a support hero. Oh. What do I think so far? I think it's great. Way better than Engravement. Damage is also looking way better. The only sad thing is I need to grind out more and get better gear, because I still have a lot of attack power and agility gear here. So I need to change those items real quick. And my trinkets are also... Well, this one's, 18 spell. And I want 2 one-hander. I keep forgetting I need to turn in those quests here, because you can always... After every dungeon you can reset this quest here and get another one of those spoils here, so you get an extra item every time. Oh, this one might be good. That one's great. Okay, good. But I still did not get a tier set yet for my Glyphic one. I do have tier set for the Engravement one, but on Glyphic I did not get a single piece yet. So I might have to spend my tokens here. My marks. The new content? Pretty polished. Pretty good, yeah. I liked it a lot. The new zone was very fun. I just used this helm I got. I don't know when I got it, but yeah. Pretty good though. 44 spell power. You know? Raw damage. Pretty high. I also have this one here. But the spell damage is way lower, so... Should I save caches from quests? I don't think you need to, really. I didn't bother. PvE power... No, it's like a percentage thing. So when you equip PvE items, you get 24% increased damage in PvE content. But that will not... Those won't really change, doesn't really matter. They're like per slot. Like they're a fixed number, you could say. So it's just so it prevents you from equipping PvP items, you know, so you don't lose damage. RUNEMASTER good DPS class. It's a little above the middle of the pack, I would say. I wonder how those support classes work. Because I don't pay too much attention on the buffs and all that, because it's just overloaded. So I don't really know what's happening, but something's happening. What's top of the pack? I would say Crusader. So Templar Crusader and Sun Cleric Valkyrie. But just play what you want, man. You get, yeah, so with spell power you get way more than out of spirit, because spirit you get like 30% and 10% of int, so you want to go as much spirit as you can, because you also get a spell hit rating. I don't even know what my hit rating is right now. Yeah, it's pretty bad, but I don't think I missed too many shots, do I? I think it shows if you miss. Does it not? I don't know. Where can you like really see how many spells you miss? Is there a thing here? I wasn't paying too much attention, but I think I hit pretty well. Templar is more about ramping up. Sun Cleric Valkyrie damage is pretty good right now. Level 60. So I wanted to test something about that thing. This one here. Unleashing a glyph now deals additional 135 damage. Okay, so even if I stay at full range, it should still work because it's around the target. Wait, how far can I cast? The fuck? Why is my range that far? Omg. I'm a nobody though. So if I release this, yeah, it still counts, so you don't need to be in melee range. It's around the target. Okay. Shoutouts to Akivu. What are you? A RUNEMASTER? Go Glyphic. Glyphic is way more fun. Glyphic is so much more fun. Wait, you're playing Glyphic. You're playing Glyphic, never mind. Oh, you're doing two. So you're doing Fire and Earth, okay. Oh, you're right there. There you are. Have you tried Stormbringer? Nah, haven't tried. Yeah, spectating, it's kind of difficult to see what spec they are. I don't like how they did this here when you click on build, that you don't see the talent tree. So you kind of have to guess what you're looking at. Like here, maybe he's a tank. Your dungeon popped, yeah. I figured, yeah. I think in retail WoW they show your spec now when you hover them. I think it shows on the tooltip now. What class I want to try next? Probably Tinker. Tinker, Felsworn, maybe Templar. One of those three. Want to sell loot bot 3000. Do weapon chains on hit not function? I only have the one class, but none of the weapon procs seem to function for me. Are you playing RUNEMASTER? Oh, the chance on hit on the weapons. I also had that experience. I had like this one-handed weapon that has silence. I should have it somewhere still. Did I sell it? I don't think it's... Did I? And I never got that proc to work. So maybe you're right that they don't work, I'm not sure. But maybe it's just super rare that you get a proc on it. I guess I sold mine. Or maybe I put it in a bank, let me see. I can't do that here. Let me check on my bank real quick. Crusader, Valkyrie, I think they're pretty much on par. But just play what's more fun. Seriously. No, I don't have it anymore. Yeah, I must have sold it. Fist weapon. Doesn't show like that. Yeah, I don't have it anymore. Yeah, maybe the chances are really low. You got one proc in 3 minutes? Yeah. That's why I would also probably not go with Hand of Justice. Crusader is Templar. Thaumaturgy. It's because it's an instant spell. That's the only reason why. So you get faster casts out. So I put it in a macro here. This one. So it uses it, and if it's on cooldown, I'll spend Glyphic Ruin. And it's a very simple cast sequence. It just resets when Thaumaturgy is back up. Thaumaturgy, I don't know what that is. I'll just post it in chat if you want that one. What profession? I just use leatherworking. I don't know if they really matter, honestly. I just went leatherworking and skinning because they're very easy to do. Woodcutting, I think, is for making bows and stuff like that. Yeah, level scaling is super fun, so you can like do the lower zones at a high level. That's what I did. Because some of those high-end zones, they're not very fun to quest. So I went like Lockmo down. Or where did I also go? You can also go to the Night Elves here in Ashenvale. At higher level. That's nice. You're doing low-level zones with high risk? I just put normal war mod on during leveling. I plan on doing M+. Yeah, raid, maybe I'll do one raid just to see how it is, but raiding wasn't really much for me. Like, I did a lot of raiding in Dragonflight, because I wanted that Furak axe on my Red Paladin. But after Dragonflight, I never raided again. I'm not a big fan on raiding. After tier 1 sets, what do I do? You already have those sets here? You cannot buy those ones, right? No, those are for raiding. Those are raiding, I think. And these ones are dungeon. I don't understand why they like make these two categories here. How is Ranger? Doesn't look too good. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna get some water real quick. Give me 1 second. But yeah, Ranger, don't see too many at the high level. Okay. Dungeon Finder, kinda annoying, honestly, because basically you get the dungeon wherever the server is at. So even when I was like level 50, most of my dungeon queues on random were Scarlet Monastery, because most people were around level 30. So yeah, if you like high level and you want to only do like high level dungeons, then you might have to form your own group. I mean, I wouldn't say Ranger is bad, I just haven't seen anyone like really popping off, you know? That's the thing. I do want to see a good Ranger though. I mean, there's also the support Ranger, so it's hard to tell, you know? Because on a DPS meter you only see the damage, you don't really see how much a support role contributes to the fight. It's always hard to tell, right, with support classes. You can't create your own? As far as I can tell, you can, like, form a group and then just walk into the dungeon. I've seen people search. Like right here, hold on, let me change the channel here. It was more of a thing in the zone, like in zone chats I could see people like searching for people for Sulfuric, for example, when I was in Tenaris. I saw people form groups. So maybe you wanna... Maybe that works. You're playing the melee spec of Ranger around 20, it gets really bad. Oh no. I think I've been doing more overall on Glyphic. I think so, yeah. I'm not really sure what my overall damage was yesterday. Vault of Inquisition? Vault of Inquisition. I'm just googling the images. Yes, I did this one. That was the one where I was with the Tinker. And that Tinker was really good. Yes, I've been to that. The dungeon is fun, but there is this section where there's like tentacles on the wall, and the hitbox is super awkward as a melee player. That's my biggest complaint about that dungeon. There's my spec tree. That's the one I'm using right now. You reroll to RUNEMASTER melee? I really like the Glyphic more. Broadcast of Adamancers are in a rough spot. 2 of my dot spells cannot be casted in Weaver form. Oh no, they might have messed something up. You noticed that too in the dungeon? Yeah, those tentacles on the wall, they're just bugging around. Like the nameplates are all over the place, they don't line up at all. Okay, so I'll do an agility buff. If he's gonna do stat increase. Okay, what's my rotation again? Something like that, right? Okay, I'm not very happy. Also, I need to do that target threat redirect, so I can do proper damage. No! My whole thing is messed up. Damn, look at that. What is that? Cultist pumping. Man. Does he cast like an interrupt or something? I'm not really paying attention to it. Peacemaker. RUNEMASTER disappointed you? Yeah, me too. Engravement build. But go with Glyphic. Glyphic is pretty fun. Torn on Infernal, Bellsworn, or Pyromancer. I got a lot of people complaining about Pyromancer yesterday. But I'm not sure. No! Just gonna vanish, just in case. Okay, we got a Reaper, Harvester, me, and Godblade. Cultist. Okay, let me do a thing here. No, please don't. Yeah, when the target is low on health, I don't think you want to ever cast Frigid Blast. There's just not enough time for it to pop. Yeah, like 8 seconds. Yeah, there's no way. Yeah, okay. Let's do a little bit of threat redirect. I do have a couple misses actually. To auto pass command tier lit. Is there? Okay, I should get that one. Do you know the name of that add-on? By chance? I'm not gonna press cooldowns here. Let's just save it. Okay. Those might be good. Haste hit. Oh wait, it's my tier set, I should get that. Yeah. Oh, we're fighting a boss. I just didn't... I was wondering why it takes long to kill that one. Okay, big boots. Nice. Fist weapon. What do you think for dungeons, Engravement or Riftblade? Oh, Engravement. Riftblade's not worth it. It's not good. It's not good damage. It's in the launcher? Okay. Just touch loot and it's in the bottom one. Okay, thank you, man. Who's the tank? Let me put something on him. Oh, he already has. Someone was thinking the same thing. Get big damage on that guy. Or not. Still not sure if I should cast that one or not. Frigid Blast in AoE. Okay, let's see. Maybe if it's an instant cast, maybe then it's fine. Just everything dies so quickly. No! I'm fucking up everything. The engravement is uncapped AoE, yeah. It's just it's not so fun to play. Yeah, like you said, Riftblade is capped, yeah. I would just play Glyphic. Go Glyphic. Actually fun. Press some buttons. Oh, I was on damage overall the whole time. I was wondering why it looked so weird. See you later? Okay. Okay, Stefan, take care. Can I bug myself in here with a warp dagger? Nope. What spec is actually OP? Templar Crusader maybe? Or Valkyrie? Seems strong right now. Holy damage numbers. Holy. Yeah, Frigid Fusion, I don't think I'll use it anymore. Can't interrupt it. Is he the one that keeps pulling me in? Uh-oh. Vanish time. They can still hit me. Doesn't matter if I vanish or not. It's over. Okay, what is this? I'll just stay in the light. Eh. We've played up to level 30, but it's really bad. Yeah, just go Engravement for leveling. Go Engravement. Engravement or Glyphic. But Glyphic is more fun, rotation-wise. The tank is a cultist. You're playing Valk? Valk is really good, though. Valk is really good, though. I think you're fine with Valk. But if the rotation is not fun, then yeah, you should switch. Spellbar 14. Wait, those... Ah, no hit rating though. Might as... No, not gonna get them. Okay, there's a boss in here. I messed up my opener. I don't have my racial. Oh, not again, bro. Healer boots. Tech part. Templar looks more fun. Haven't looked at Templar at all yet. Okay, crazy pull. Gonna vanish that. Good shit. Those are the wrong ones. Oh, there's no boss here. Oh, healer died. I'm gonna vanish. Maybe I can go into fire tattoo stance. I think I'm gonna go here. I don't think I get any replenishment from the healer. I guess Sun Cleric doesn't have that really. Yeah, I gotta switch here. I really need a Venomancer. Or a Tinker. Two-hander or one-hander for Glyph? I think you need two... I think two one-hander is better, because you can get two weapon engravings, but I don't have two one-handers yet, so... I have to test that later, when I get one. So right now I'm using a staff, a two-hander. I'm gonna save my cooldowns here. It's funny how it says this spell is target capped at 5, but that doesn't look like it. Oh wait, is it the Earthen? No, it's not the weapon enchantment. Yeah, I don't get it. Maybe the tooltip is wrong here, where it says only hits 5 enemies. It doesn't seem like it is capped to 5. Doesn't seem like that at all. Oh, okay, okay, that was too much damage. Too much burst. Oh, I should go in here, huh? Sorry. I don't know how they work. Apparently Sun Cleric, you gotta be close. Held in off, but I cannot put a weapon engravement on it, so gonna skip on that one. Healing pants. GG. Oh boy. So there's 6 targets here, and it says here it's capped to 5. Oh, oops. Let's try this again. For 2 seconds, area 0.5 seconds, so that's 4 hits. 4 hits on 5 enemies. And here it says I got 24. But 5 times 4, it should be 20 then. So 6 times 4 is 24. So it did hit... That's the wrong tooltip then. It hits all 6 of them. Because I got 24 hits. Unless there's a talent that I got. Where it like increases the count. But it doesn't seem like it. Yeah, I think this is just the wrong tooltip, so this one might be bugged actually. Because it's hitting everyone. Hopefully they will not fix this. It should stay uncapped. Because this is where most of my damage comes from. Yeah, this is where my damage comes from. Don't stitch on yourself. Wait, is it target +5? No, it says up to 5 enemies. And I noticed, at the end when those skeletons came, I dealt way too much damage. With it, yeah. Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. Okay, what do I get? Not good. Pretty good spell power though. I'm not still alive from yesterday. No, I went to bed. I went to bed. No, don't worry. Oh, okay. Game crashed. It's better. It plays so much better. Because you gotta think what you press. And it seems like overall damage is also better. RIP. Wait, you cannot do daily dungeon? What? I can't do daily dungeon anymore. No, they might have fixed it, so you can only do it once a day now. You were able to do this over and over and over again. Head piece, critical spell power 15. That's not... Hit... 11 hit rating though. I play Rexar, yeah. I do play Rexar. If I make another video about Glyphic, I need to do that meme where that one guy is walking with his girlfriend and then this other girl walks past him and he looks at the girl that's walking. Let me just show you guys. I think you guys know what I'm talking about. I gotta make this my thumbnail. Image. So if I make another video about Glyphic, I'll make this meme here, where this is engravement, this girl, I put it over her, and this is Glyphic. That will be the thumbnail. Have you tried Riftblade? Nah. I'm not gonna plan on doing really any PvP. I'll wait a little bit. That'll be good, yeah. For PvE, raids maybe. Maybe in raids. The PvP last night, yeah. But to be fair, I don't have any gear in PvP too, so I did manage to kill that Reaper though that didn't have any talents. So you know, that counts. Would love to see a Glyphic video. Oh man. I really gotta make another video. I don't know if the talents are they good enough? The one thing I'm having my doubts are when it comes to the rotation. Fire plus Earth? I think so, yeah. For AoE, yeah. When it comes to rotation, I'm not 100% sure. Cause what I've noticed is when I have these three glyphs, right? Okay, what's more important now? Do I always use pulse first, or should I get rid of the glyphs first? Cause I think if I get rid of the glyphs and then pulse, I think I don't get a glyph. But then when I reset with Primordial Blast, I get a glyph. Oh, you don't actually get a glyph with pulse. So maybe pulse first, then spend my glyphs and then use my blast. Then spend glyphs and then blast. Because I only get glyphs from Elemental Burst and from sending this in, the blast. Huh. Do you run 2 one-handers? Not right now. Also, they fixed it. I tried earlier with 2 one-handers on Earth, but the cooldown was 11. So they fixed it. You can do just 1 two-hander and Earth, and it'll still... You have max cooldown. Black Knight tanks? Not sure. Have I seen one yet? What class is that? Is that Knights of Azeroth? Per weapon engravement? It says each weapon enchanted, yeah. By 4. But the thing is, when you have it on a two-hander, then it changed it that you get 8, I guess. Because normal cooldown is 20, so it reduces by 9 seconds. It's weird, it should reduce by 8 seconds. That's kind of weird. Don't tell anyone they put another second on the cooldown. Oh, it's Witch Hunter. Oh, Witch Hunter. I've only seen the DPS spec so far. Yeah. But still, I think... I'm pretty sure that 2 one-handers might be better because of double weapon engravement. I just gotta get more lucky with the drops and get a weapon for it. I'm looking basically for this weapon here in Epic and PvE, and the other one was this one. So these two I want. Because they both have spell power on them. So I guess these two is what I'm looking for. Spell power is gonna be the same, because 49 plus 10, that's 59, and then I actually get more spell power than on a two-hander. I got a couple of pieces with int gear. I'm still missing a few. Like here, for example, don't have any spell power yet. And here I don't have spell power. But other than that, here I don't only have haste. My rings are... This one's pretty bad, has agility on it. Yeah, a couple like this is also a very bad belt for me. I need something with spirit. I do have points. Those tokens. So I'm not queued up for the dungeon. Fuck. So I'll probably do one dungeon. Maybe I'll get lucky, and if not, then I'll just buy something here. Probably start with the weapons. Quite expensive though. So this one here for 60. Damn, I'm gonna spend all my money just for those weapons. And the other one is this one. So basically all my tokens. No, wait, not this one. Just the icon looks the same. Wait, where was it? This one. Spell power by 15. 15 plus... What was it? 15 plus 49. So 64? Is my math correct? Well, either that or what's probably better is I get the tier set. This one. Because the tier set is... Stat-wise, it's really good for me. Good spell power and good spirit on it. Server down, you guys. Are you guys on Vol'jin? Because Rexar is working. Vol'jin down.
What can I do for you?
Queues are insane. Back to the queue. How long did it guys take you? Like the queue, how long does it take you guys to get in? On average, like more than 15 minutes? Or less? You going Rexar? 10 minutes? Oh. 3k was taking 20 minutes? Damn, yeah. I mean, to be fair, the time that you spend in queue, I'll spend in the dungeon finder. So, I think it evens out at the end of the day. So once you're in Vol'jin, you get better queues. I hope I get more tier set drops. The only thing I got so far were those boots here. I hope that the 3 set is better than the engravement one. Spell power, haste, hit, and this is like perfect. Haste, hit, spell power. Only thing that's missing is spirit, but this is pretty much perfect. And this is really good. We should have more haste on it. What about the cloth set? Because I can also wear cloth. Okay. That's the tank set, right? Yeah, that's tank. See, maybe I should get this one instead. Because you get a lot of haste and hit. But today is also Sunday, so naturally queues will be longer today. Okay, so the cloth set is the same. Actually, this one might be better than my leather set. Spell power 24, haste 6. But it has no spirit on it though. Oh, that's also a good one. Hi Slim, how you doing? Would you make a guide to dungeon raid? I'm testing it all. It over engravement though. Hard to perform but funnier. For dungeons, specific dungeons, I don't think I will now. On raids, I mean, those would be just like overall, right? Not class specific. But I don't really plan on doing really any raids. I want the armor from the leather so I don't get one-shotted. Yeah, maybe. Or you can go full glass cannon. Use your chance resist silence interrupt. Okay. Random PvP stuff here. Just want to know what the min-max people are gonna do.
You need something?
This one seems a little underwhelming. 14 spell power only. 16. Huh.
Hey there.
I wonder how many set pieces or in what slot you want to take them. Like if I compare the chest, like mine has more spell power, more haste, but no hit rating. But the spirit is also lower. Yeah, maybe.
Hello.
Everything is so expensive. Oh, I need this one. Heart of the Fiend. Or this one, actually. This one also has hit rating. Yeah, that one. Star of Mystaria. Yeah, you want enough hit rating too. I need 20 more though. No, wait, that's ranged. I need way more. Why do I need so much more hit rating on spell? But I also get a lot from spirit. So I do need the spirit and the hit rating. So probably that one, Star of Mystaria. Yeah, and also the dungeon bosses are also level 63, so yeah. What's my spirit at right now? Yeah, I still have way too much agility. I need more spirit. Okay. Chronomancer. I'm not sure if they have any mana regeneration, but I'm gonna go fire here and see if I go or not. So put him in focus. There you go, Templar tank. No wait, that's not, that's I don't know what that is. What kind of spec that is. Might be Crusade, huh? Crusader. Yeah, that's a Crusader. There you go, Templar Crusader. Absolute beasts. PvP today? Nah. No. I'll just run a few more dungeons. Oh, that was a misclick. I forgot I wanted to install that add-on about passing on greens. Can't decide what to play. Pick the first pick something that like looks interesting to you, like class fantasy wise. And I wouldn't worry too much about DPS or anything like that, just level something for a bit and see how the rotation feels and just go with that, I guess. I do have some bandages. If you want really high DPS, go Templar Crusader. But stay away from RUNEMASTER. Well, Caster is actually fine. Just don't play Engravement. Don't play Engravement, it's very boring. And Riftblade is for PvP more. Gonna LOS. Everything just dies so quickly, can't even do anything. Look at that Templar damage, it's so ridiculous. Chastise. But maybe it's because we're also in Stratholme, so maybe they deal additional damage to undeads. Maybe that's why. Reaper is underperforming, I would say, right now. Sadly. But if you don't care about damage, maybe it's a fun spec, you know? Oh great, look at my sprint, it got blocked by the post there. Okay, now we're not fighting undead, and he is not going that crazy now. I mean, still he's going big damage, but not as much as against undead. Oh shit, I pulled. So maybe in dungeons where there's a lot of undead people, you wanna get a Templar with you. I'm Felsworn. They look cool. That's all I know. Kind of like Demon Hunter, I guess. Like a better version, maybe. But that's one of those specs I want to try actually. Felsworn. Felsworn Tinker. Pumpkin bag. Oh, there's a boss. Messed up my rotation, I'm so stupid. Engravement is boring because you're at 26 right now, and just so you know, your rotation will not really change much. So you basically, what you're playing right now, you will play forever. That's one of the reasons. It's just a 3-4 button rotation, and if you like simple, that okay, then it's fine, but it wasn't for me. Oh. Oh, whoops. Wrong button. Our tank is a Felsworn though. I didn't even notice. Should have trinket there. Look at that. He does one hit and they're all half HP. Chastise, 55,000 damage. Don't tell me that's ridiculous. Hey, my single track is pretty good though. You're deleting your Reaper? Why are you deleting your Reaper? Gonna... okay, temper. You don't have to delete him, just let him be there. And... okay, that's not what I need. Also, I don't like Cultists, the sound design, the Sinister Strike sounds from Cultist. I don't like that sound. If you guys like the Sinister Strike sound, then play Cultist, I guess. Meaning Reaper, it's so undertuned. Yeah, they really need a buff. And Rangers too. It's kind of awkward. Everything just dies so quickly, man. Oh yeah, Cultist is also insane. Chris insane in PvP. Paraments at max level? Nope, not yet. Starcallers, they're doing fine, yeah. Wait, did he bubble or why is he immune? Fuck. Single target! That's where we shine. Spell power 10, hit rating, spell penetration. Should I take those? I lose 20 power though. Not sure. Timmy wants them, so I'll just... and they're cloth, so I'll just focus on leather. I play... Earth, AoE, and Fire Single. The thing is... I'm having a two-hander right now, and I'll stay on Earth because of the cooldown reduction on Primordial Pulse. Because when you look here on the boss fight... oh no, where was the boss fight? So this was the boss fight. My Primordial Pulse is, even though it's an AoE ability, I still use it in single target. It's doing very good damage. So I really like the cooldown reduction, so I stay Earth. When I have two one-handers, I will do Earth and Fire. But yeah. Headhunter Barbs in your group yet? How are they PvE? Headhunter Barbs. Don't remember what that barbarian was. I don't remember the spec name. I have seen a couple barbarians though, yeah. What's the class that performs best in both AoE and single target? The best one? Probably this one right here. Crusader. Templar Crusader. I wouldn't be surprised if they're gonna get some nerfs. Trash in single target? I mean, they're okay. Like, they're a little lower. But they're just crazy. Crazy AoE damage. They got already nerfed, really? Then maybe Valkyrie might be better. Maybe Valkyrie has better single target. Austrian? No. $3.5k single target. I mean, we did, but we got stunned a bunch. I don't know. And my gear is very suboptimal. Let's just probably do one more dungeon here. Lead a dungeon. Complete any LFG dungeon. Oh, maybe I should start looting. Bunch of those I don't get. Good single target is 3.5k. I don't even know how much I do. I messed up my opener. If I get a little bit better gear and my rotation down, then maybe I can do a 3.5. Why was he immune there? What was that? It was probably one of those freeze effects. I'm on Glyphic right now. I switched today. Engravement? It's good for leveling. Right now I have way more fun with Glyphic. Engravement is very bland. Rotation is lackluster. Engravement is melee. Yeah, that's melee. This one's melee. This one's caster. Well, the thing is with engravement, you don't get many more buttons to press. Like what you have right now is pretty much what you get. So if you're fine with having 3-4 buttons, you know, to press, then yeah. I'm Swedish? Maybe. Glyphic will perform very good too with gear, but without haste it feels a bit behind. Yeah, I think we need more haste, yeah. I think haste is what you want to focus on. Maybe crit too. My crit is very low. But yeah, our casts are very long. Does haste reduce cooldown, like the global cooldown? I don't think so, right? It doesn't change the global cooldown. It's kinda insane how much range we have though. Just in general, look at that range. In PvP, how is anyone ever gonna catch you? Just staying cross map. Oh, that spell doesn't go that far. Okay. 41 yards. No, you don't have to wait for max double to switch. No. It's probably better if you switch early on, so you don't get overwhelmed like I did with all those talents and spells and cooldowns. I use bartender, yeah. There's a thing here that I found. On your first bar, you want to go here to state configuration, enable that, and down here, custom conditions, and then just put this in. And the first number is what bar it switches to, and default bar 7 is the stealth bar. I posted the thing in the chat if you want it. So this time we have a Templar tank. No, Sun Cleric actually, never mind. Templar Undead, and he's a Crusader. And another Reaper. And me and... oh, Cultist. Maybe I can go Fire. Not go Don't remember if they give mana regen. Look at that Crusader damage. Kings of AoE. Seems like Cultist does not give mana regen. So, might go water here anyways. Maybe I'm Bulgarian, yeah. I didn't have a target, what the fuck? Is Reaper fun? I've been getting owned one by one the other day. I'm not sure if they're fun. I'll ask him. See what he says. Where's the elite? There we go. Oh god, my burst is too big. Let me cast. Might need to change that macro. I don't think he saw my message. It's a cloth though. Everything is just one shot. Crusader just one shot him. What's the cooldown on this one? 5 seconds? Okay. Fair. Feels like I don't even have to play. I'm level 60 right now. Level 60. Those are heroic dungeons. I know it looks like they're normal dungeons, it's just because the Crusader's just doing everything by himself. Wait, infection, isn't that my... Wasn't he my guild leader? No, my guild leader is infected. I was about to say. Where's my guild leader? Wait, I have the wrong set. Wait, does anyone need those? Because I'll take those ones in the meantime. Even though it's the wrong set. I had the wrong set on. Those are not my... they're cloth. What the fuck? I mean, still good. Yeah, they're infected. Okay, he's level 39. You got Witch Hunter to 20 and it's not a class for you. Yeah, a lot of people quit Witch Hunter. Oh, oh. Class on the top DPS? Crusader. It's a Crusader Templar. Crusada. Okay. What we got? A staff. 66 spell power. Wait a minute. I want that one actually. For now. I'll take that one for now. My talents? Here you go. It's for PvE. And if you want to see the talents for him, the Templar, here you go. Boop. Oh shit. Damage is not normal. I don't know about it. Spell power 16. I like Glyphic a lot more. A lot more than Engravement. Oh, we're doing the extra boss. Okay. Sure. Uh-oh. Ooh. Should I take that one? Oh, maybe not. Haste is... I think I need more haste. This one, though. Spell power, hit, spirit. Yeah, that one's way better. Nice. Let's see, which one should I take? This one. Templar Venomets and a Knight of Azeroth. Yeah, they all deal a lot of damage. Hey, another ring. Surrounds the caster, absorbing 500 damage. Okay, I mean... guess it's better than this one. For now. I do lose a bit of hit rating though. Yeah, whatever. How much hit rating do I lose actually? I don't know, I'll just keep this just in case. Alright boys, it's gonna be it for me for today. That'll be it. Gotta do some work tomorrow, so I should go to bed in time. Hope you guys like watching and hope you have fun with Project Ascension like I do. If I find the time, I'll stream tomorrow too. Yeah, the hit cap is pretty high for spell. No? W stream. Hope you guys have fun too. And I'll see you tomorrow. And should I make a guide for Glyphic too? I mean, I'm not too sure yet, so maybe in a few days. Right now, I'm not confident if this is the way I should play it or not. I need a little bit more experience in the class, in the spec. Alright guys, take care. Bye bye, have fun. See you tomorrow.